good. So good. It sounds like a stubber or bolter. Love it. Alright, we had finished the hunting grounds. So we didn't actually need to come back here. I mean, we could redo it, but we wanted to work on this. I am glad that basically our shotgun is infinite now. We just needed to reduce the reload speed. So that's something we should look out for, is reduced reload.
Should have stayed dead.
No, we won't. Don't want. Having a magazine size increase would be cool too. Anyone else?
Vile creature!
Alright, we good? Oh man. That's nasty. I hate these guys more now. That's so nasty. Oh, this place smells foul. Burning flesh, rotting corpses. Well, that guy took a good bit. Is there a way that I can... There we go. Just turn global off. Ow, that hurt.
Idiot!
I need to find the blacksmith tools here. They locked me in that little door, that little hallway. Not cool. Yeah, there's no way to pick that up. This waxed jacket looks pretty sweet. It's a Dex int, though. So probably gonna be Ranger, but it's pretty sweet looking.
How can I be of I'm short.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
Eh,
It's beautiful.
some pretty basic
Except
ones.
it seems shadows haunt us both.
Lady, adding another one to the stash. Yeah, we already have those at 4. So I've considered high velocity. Incendiary shot doesn't sound terrible. Let's do high velocity.
Rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage. High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor.
Welcome. How's it going, man?
Look out for this symbol that indicates an enemy's armor is broken. High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters.
Man, I got no clue what I'm doing. You should know that by now. So you don't use the standard crossbow shot anymore? Interesting. Where do you put chain, ruthless? Where would you put those on? Is there any augments you recommend? Oh, I don't have the frost one. I have the fragmentation, grenade, armor piercing, and high velocity. Just picked up the high velocity. Yeah, I didn't know how many I want to put on though, because you only have the limited slots. I could fit 3 more, I guess. But then there's much higher level ones as well. Wait, what? These are completely different. What is this one? Uncuts. Oh, this is a spirit gem. I didn't see that. Oh, that's different. That's a spirit gem. Okay. Now, if we put this on here, does this also get the 40%? Or is it just on the one that you put it on? Because it won't let you duplicate the support gem you have. The support gems, will it only support the one you have it on, or does it support any of them that it's applicable to? Because you can't do the same support gem on more than one. Yeah, so each support gem can only be used once. Does that mean it can only support one skill, even if it's applicable to multiple skills, or does it apply to any skill that's applicable? That's only on the one. So would Envenom be better to put on something else, like Fragmentation? Or put it on the grenade? Make it an explosive fire grenade? Since you're only allowed the one? Okay. What about Chain? Ruthless. I have Magnified Effect that I grabbed off the other character. Any suggestions I am open to. I have no clue what I'm doing. But I saw that there's all these others. And I was like, there's no way that we're going to get all the skills with how many slots we have here. There'll be a whole lot just sitting there doing nothing. Ruthless you put on Grenade, along with one that shoots 3x. I don't know the one that shoots 3x. I didn't see that. Is that a higher than 1? Give an extra cooldown. This just fires 1 extra projectile, so it'd be 2, but does less damage. Smaller area, but higher damage. Oh. 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 Grab. So what's that one called? Slow. More powerful. We don't have slow. We need to get slow. Ammo conservation. Support crossbow ammunition skill, granting chance to not consume bolt when firing. That sounds really good. Travel faster sounds good. Poisoned plague. That doesn't sound bad either. What do you recommend, sir? The ammo con on shotgun? Okay. I can definitely see that. See, I didn't realize that. I put a few of these in, so I'm sure she won't mind if I claim a few of the low-level ones. Put that one in. That's the nice thing about having a shared place. I can put some in for someone else to use and take a few if I need. All right. What else would you recommend, you said? Along with double-barreled? Oh. Okay. So what else would you recommend? We have poison or envenomed on high velocity. We have chain and ruthless on armor piercing right now. We have magnified effect on grenade. We have ammo conservation and double barreled on fragmentation. I think we'll put an extra on the grenade and extra on high velocity. Plague bursting doesn't sound bad, but I'm up for yours. One that shoots 3 grenades. What is that one called? Do you know? Because I've not seen the one that does 3. I've seen a passive skill that does cluster shot. Is that what you're talking about? The passive? Where is it? It was somewhere here that I saw the cluster shot. It'll be obvious. Hey, lady. Do you remember if it was a red, a green, or a blue? I mean, scatter shot sounds like it, but it just says making them fire extra projectile. Oh, extra projectiles, plural. So you think that's really worth it with the damage reduction? Oh, wow, lady. Wow. So is scattershot the one you're saying we should go for grenade? Yeah, Lady Scott's doing a ranger right now. So he's been just filling with it and liking it, so that's cool. Yep. I think that's the one he's saying. was interesting. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Melkov. What's the final thing you'd put on high velocity? They're suggesting like overpowered, but okay. Good to know. Thank you. I don't have a ranger, and the witch was off stream. This is the mercenary lady. I saw that. Yeah, that was my off-stream mess around, learn a little bit about the game. And venom and bursting. Okay. Interesting that this is 155 and this is 173. Why is that? Oh, because this is level 5. Yeah, I saw that we have a little bit. Okay. I dropped off this one because it was good. Item rarity. I want to use it, but I need the bonuses that this gives. And then I dropped off this, if anyone does, in strength. That's a nice one. And then I swapped back out a couple of the skill gems that I'd put in there, but there's plenty there. Got a nice supply. Yeah. Lady invited me to her guild, so there's guild bank, which is really nice. I am very honored to be invited into their guilds. Wait, my town portal's gone. We took too long. Oh, that's funny. Oh, nice. I haven't gotten flash grenade yet.
This'll get him!
Pretty efficient. I still want the shorter fuse.
Another day, another coin.
Double barrel's pretty cool. Infernalist, nice. Grenades definitely work better with the additional area of effect, which pairs well with the cluster.
Killing time.
Let's see, frag rounds wreck frozen targets. Oh, that's good to know. Dual dagger class? That would be cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they come up with something at least similar. Yeah, autocorrect really likes your name, Malkov. Yep. Autocorrect links. Autocorrecting if at all enabled. Let's see. Let's back up. So my guess is this is his workshop's new location.
This'll get him! day's work.
Alright. Alright, I saw some chat messages go. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. It's a little bit hard to sometimes do both at times. Let's see. Yeah, Apple's really gone behind on computer tech. They actually quit even manufacturing their own parts now and just use other people's parts. Yeah. Well, they quit. They used to be creating their own parts and would, you know, push the envelope on how good to make things. I didn't have this up. We was destroyed. We decided to get the game going and didn't get the others in go. That's what happens when you're like, man, let's just get it going.
How can I...
Maximum energy shield. I need that on my witch. Cold resist. Fire damage.
Yes. These are just some odds. I will treasure it.
Nice.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. Anything take your fancy?
Oh wow, that actually looks pretty cool. Cheated sturdy crossbow of the brute. Interesting. I have this one right now, that's actually better. But eventually we're gonna need to upgrade.
Till next time.
We should go through and talk to everyone at some point.
Dodge this!
I love that the mana regen that I currently have seems to be superseding the attacks. That was rude. Yeah, I hate those pigs. Flaming bacon.
Get out of the way!
How many of you little nasty critters are there? Search for the seed of corruption. Oh, lady, I realized last night something. Corruption damage is amazing. I might make a witch with just focus on corruption damage. Because that was a lot of fun. Maybe it's chaos damage. Maybe that's what it was. That probably is what it was. There's a wand that does it, and there's some spells that the witch gets that does it. Yeah, chaos damage, okay. Yeah, that seemed like it was pretty great.
Killing time.
So I might make a corruptionist once they have the alternate character forms built.
decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Wow, talk about full-blown tyrant. Yeah, let's go do that one. It's probably not the right way. It's probably just a boss fight, right? A theater. That does not bode well.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape.
I can't get up there. So there's literally nothing you can do.
This is personal. Precise and deadly.
Whoa! I was dodge rolling out and the anvil just came out of the sky and hit me with no indicator. That was not cool. Yeah, see, there's nothing you can do.
No escape. Not this time.
Ray will take you, bastard!
This is personal.
Take their head, or I take yours.
Piercing shot.
I tried to dodge it. I like how he says, you take mine or I'll take yours, and then he brings a whole bunch of other people in. So he can't even fight on his own.
Delay your death. The guillotine.
I'm trying.
Get down here.
Are you serious? How many of these stinking mobs do you have, you dummy?
Nowhere to run. The guillotine of clots.
That one was for me. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Golly. Wow. Wait, what? Is there still someone around here? Oh, there is. Do we still have someone else around? Are we done with this stupid insanity? Can I have a moment? Thank you. Oh, all right.
Can I be of? Move swiftly.
It is good. Then makes fun of my. I will
No
treasure
one wants
it.
nothing. Lady, do you want that quiver? Or sell it?
I will treasure it.
It looks decent if someone's going high into physical damage. That's it. It's not that great.
I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh, now we can climb up the stairs.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Okay.
How can I be of?
It is good to see you. Please. Another for my collection. Thank you. B.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ooh, our first 5. Yes. Hey, Silix, welcome in.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
Yeah?
Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
I mean, we're kind of doing that anyways.
So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it.
Wow.
Changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again.
Because you are.
Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the Manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the Manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature. I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the Manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the Manor, a living testament to what he's done to our way of life. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change. Strange proclivities emerged. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried to flee, but they caught us. When she came to us from the Vastiri Desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife.
Whoops.
If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it.
Wow.
Thank you.
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, it begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of sappiness here, Rome. My apologies. Oh, Renly's all right. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me. Well, maybe it's because he didn't have a daughter to protect. As an esteemed member of no clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through the lovely sights of all 4 seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that I never met a nice girl to settle down with, isn't it? It won't be like this forever. I'm gonna build my palace someday. Been planning it since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. That's the foundation you're looking at. you ascend a tremendous spiral staircase around an ancient trunk and find yourself approaching a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of lavish bedrooms, two stocked kitchens, tall spires, a tower that looks out over all of Ogham, and half a Farrell for good measure. Isn't it glorious? That's where I really live. This cold, damp, hungry world is just an illusion.
Wow. What do you think, Solix? Does that sound about right or not? Or do you think he's delusional?
I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding up people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it. Maybe they didn't want to see it.
Sounds about right.
Oh, Una? Yeah, I know her. I was, elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family, but I certainly heard about it. It's just a coincidence we both ended up here. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't follow her or anything like that.
Yeah,
It
you
would
did.
be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to... Well, whatever you're thinking, don't. That's where I stand on it. You gotta be grounded in a real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be. It'll just break your heart.
It's alright, I'll take Una. You can take lettuce then. Beatus.
Those glowing blue eyes make it hard to sleep at night. I'd wear something over my face to block out the glare, but silly me, I left my sleeping veil back at my palace. I always make sure to avoid noblewomen like Latis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know lies, hero, and she isn't one.
Oh, that Finn's a bad influence. No daughter of mine will consort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a lesson.
Though I suppose nursing a grudge is foolish, given they're likely all dead now. See ya.
What have you learned? 20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be. This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for their intentions.
Yeah.
All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness. Gods born of man certainly exist, but did the gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day. as far as I know.
Who are you?
Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be order. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through
Exactly,
rules
but
and
who
in the
is he?
mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain. And you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses. The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster. We must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed.
But who is he, lady? I got all that. But who is he really? Under the hood. What is he?
The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late. Thank you.
It is good to see you.
I like him.
Oh,
I'm just wondering
sorry,
who
I
he
was
is.
just elsewhere. I understand you did what you had to. Please, let us not speak of it further. The great sword Agnar is currently in Count Diemnyx's possession. But the mighty runed blade was not always his to wield. It is an ancient weapon of the old magics, inspired by the great wolf himself. Legend says it was forged and runed for the original clan leader so he might lead his people to a new, safer land. This brought them to Farrell, where they founded Ogham. Ever since, Agnar was passed down to the leader of the strongest clan. When the position of Count was established in Ogham, the sword was bound to the roll. But now, Diemnyx sullies his remarkable history with his misdeeds. I hope I will live to see the day when someone worthy takes up the sword once more.
Well, they don't have swords in the game, so we can't do that.
Renly brings the strength, Finn brings the wit, and I'm doing my best to keep spirits raised with my songs. Hope is the only thing we have now, but it's in short supply. He doubts himself, but I know he will find a way to protect us. He is a good man, and I am thankful for his presence. In many ways, he reminds me of my father. I survive, but all that I was is gone. Count Diemnyx has only been growing more and more cruel with his justice. He arrested
Tyrant.
my father for bringing in the harvest one day late, and the rest of my family scattered and fled as the soldiers came for them. I was away when it happened, but my neighbors warned me on my way home, and I fled. Clear fell as far as I could go before the dangers of the forest closed in. There is scant hope in my heart for my father, but I must believe my mother and my 2 younger brothers escaped. Even though my heart tells me that they are just songs now, I keep longing for a ray of light to cut through the darkness of these bleak days. He wears an eloquent mask of words. I doubt anyone here has seen what lies beneath. For many summers, I watched him cut smooth circles around the village square, moving from partner to partner, as if he was attending one of those famed eternal masquerades. Always masked, always pretending to be something he wasn't, never serious. It's a shame, because when a masquerade ends, everybody that is real goes home. But that he'll still be dancing, masked and alone. The graves of our people lie beneath the Eternal's tombs. Despite their best efforts to bury our legacy, we remain. Now they are gone, and we live on. This is the cycle of life as we have always known it. Everyone dies, but the clan endures, and the greatest glory an Ezomite can attain is to live on in a song or a poem. That is why we do not fight the wood and stone to reclaim our buried graves. And it is something the Eternals never understood. We don't need the graves. We still have the songs and the stories that matter. They could never take those from us.
Interesting.
Latis is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe that deep down, he understood me. This shade is a curious one.
Yeah.
It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us. But things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes. Be careful.
What's salvaging bench? What does this do?
It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss the creature he became. Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5 full days once he rose again. Well, we thought we were done for, but then you came along, and I'm glad you did. Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Gianor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan, and now he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now I cannot even stand the thought of him. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something like this, I was a much younger man. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her. Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now, if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Ezomite never surrenders their land, not even in death. bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him. I was hoping you might have seen him when you were in their custody. He's a big lad, but you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here. I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child, a Karoi foundling, perhaps lost by some raiding party. Nobody ever came for him, though.
Oh.
Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the river, hoping he'll miraculously wash up on its lonely sands just one more time.
How does that go if you play as him?
This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Ezomite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone.
He just talked about his son, and it sounded like his son is the, what do you call it, the warrior. That you can choose to play as. Or at least just like him, because they call him the same thing. I mean, not name, obviously, not the same name, but the same title. Is that not his son? Okay.
Go well.
So what is this salvage bench? What do we do with this? Spirit gem. What are spirit gems? Like, are they special abilities? Is that what it is? Oh, here's your assassin type character that you're talking about, Malkov. Templar sounds cool. Marauder. Okay. Oh, okay. What do you recommend? Yeah, I have it up right now. A lot of them sound interesting. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best to go with. I mean, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. Not sure about that. Seems interesting. Not exactly sure how to use it. Herald of Ash. you mean? No, it's all good, man. The fire one, Herald Vash, yeah. Explode 1 meter radius, ignition duration 3 seconds, base ignition damage, 17% overkill damage. %, of bolt physical damage converted to lightning damage. Bolt impacts 1.6 meters. I can try it if you want to see it. I don't know if you've tried it. The lightning one, Thunder. The banner seemed interesting too. It says unique enemy. Oh, killing enemies or being near them generates valor. You and nearby allies. Wow. That could be cool. That sounds kind of cool. Just damage and accuracy boost for you and your allies. Does that actually work well, or have you tried it? Or have you only tried the fire one, Malkov? Coffee's empty. All right. Well, I need to grab coffee. My throat's getting a little dry. So I'm going to do that. Let me know what your thoughts are, Malkov. I know you said you've liked the fire one. And anyone else in chat that has played, you're welcome to let me know as well. Use fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you a stack of scavenged plating. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm going to grab coffee. I'll be right back. Of course, while I'm gone. Hey, Chili Dogs. How you doing, man? Sorry, I was away. Scar Dog, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate you, man. No, it's different. Sucking on Chili Dog said something, worst gamer ever. And I said, welcome in. And then I said, thank you for the raid, Scott Dog. And asked how you're doing. About to finish Act 2. Nice! I was grabbing coffee. Poison Ranger looked pretty cool, dude. I've been in your chat this whole time watching. With, you know, Dumpgrod chatting at you and Chili Dogs telling you GG. Excellent. Yeah, level 5. I kind of want to upgrade, but I'm wondering if it'd be good to get one of the others. Galvantic shards? Say what? Oh, this is lightning. So if we want the lightning herald, we absolutely want that. Heavily modified bolts that are heated up. Cause heat to build up on your crossbow before unleashing a stream of flaming bolts. So fire, ice, electric, and gas grenade. Poison cloud. Burning effects or detonator skill will cause the cloud to explode in a fiery blast. Interesting. Ads. I hate ads. I'm sorry, chat. Ads are terrible. The gallows. Manor ramparts. But welcome, everyone. I hope you guys had a great stream with Scott Dog. He's an amazing dude.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Wow, this guy is messed up. But yeah, I am playing the Mercenary. Scott Dog was doing the Ranger. He did a poison build. I have a hybrid build. I am trying to do all the different types of damage. No break time, exactly. So the crossbow currently does fire and electric, or lightning. And then I have a skill passive that gives me a chance to do, I think it was on here. No, this is stun, so it has stun build up, and then one of my skills here has the poison on it, so we can poison And I love that he does Mad Dog from Jagged Alliance 2 statement. Morons! He doesn't do the brains in the mouth quote, though. But I love that. Kind of an elementalist. A little bit. An elemental gunist, as my son would call him. Even though it's not a gun. It's just funny. He doesn't get that it's not called a gunist. And I keep trying to explain that to him. There's no such thing as a gunist. See, Scott Dog? We bring the DACA. I mean, we know how it goes. On bring the DACA. For the Emperor! Oh wait, that's the other game. My bad.
Bag of bones.
Okay. Well, I really don't have much for fire or lightning nodes. But I did notice galvantic shards. And if I went galvantic shards, it would make sense to go with the thunder one. Good point. I haven't done frost. There's ice shards and there's permafrost. There's voltaic grenade, so lightning there. So you have lightning and lightning if you want. Glacial bolt. There's some more frost. Explosive shot. That's what I want. That's our. So this is our bolter. Ripwire ballista. Ballista totem that fires pinning bolts. Interesting. Oil grenade coming soon, coming soon. Storm blast bolts. There's some more. Okay, I see what you're saying. The lightning ones come later. Yeah, meat shield and extra damage. I think I like the idea of the artillery ballista better. So artillery ballista, explosive shot. Probably going to be kind of where I go. Just because. Cluster grenade? Now that sounds cool. Dude, I love that. Oh, yeah. No, they will not go over the wall. No, I wanted him to go over. These guys seem a bit like a Nurgle corn crossbreed. Blood and disease. Ooh, the vampire game we played. The vampire game where we had the diseased vampire stuff. That's what this is.
Pockets are full.
No, my pockets are full. My pockets are full.
Greetings.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
No, I want that one. It's decent. It's not yellow, but it's decent. Alright, well, we'll go Herald of Fire. Ash. How do you activate it? You just right-click it. Okay. What would you put in on modifiers on it, Malkov? Anything? And then here I'm trying to decide what to go for 5, but I've considered just upgrading one of the existing ones that we're using. So fragmentation, armor piercing, or explosive grenades. We've been doing explosive grenades more. Maybe we should do that. Yeah. More damage would be good. Yeah, that's what I was noticing and kind of considering. The armor piercing I wouldn't mind, but we've been doing more of the grenades and the shotgun right now, so I'm thinking we're going to do those first. So I think we're going to do the grenades first, because they really do put out a lot. Is there any mods you'd suggest for this, or hold off for now? They say precision. Causing you to gain increased accuracy? Well, that sounds good. Should we get increased accuracy? So area of effect could be put on that one. So we could do area of effect on this, but I kind of like it on the grenade. Boosting accuracy does sound good. Ooh, increase mana while active. That could be cool. Is there a way to find all the ones that do persistent? Because I don't see a search option here. Oh, here we go. That actually sounds pretty good. Boost mana. Just so we never have to worry about running out. Not that we have yet. Life regeneration while skill is active. That sounds really good. So should we increase accuracy? How much does accuracy matter? We haven't seemed to be missing. Yeah. Yeah, accuracy is really good. That's our damage over distance. So do we want life or mana generation? I kind of think life regeneration sounds really good. I'm gonna steal a level 1 lady. I'll put another one back in later. Put like 6 of them in yesterday. Sure, I'll return them all. That's going to help us with our survivability. All right, cool. So we got life regen.
Get out of the way!
What is that thing? It just came in behind us and like wrecked us. I was trying to focus on her. Wow.
Idiot!
Cool. Phew, this place is different. This is a vampire place, isn't it? He became a, like, nasty, plagued vampire, or she did. Maybe she was a vampire all along. Hence the Countess, right? But she knows how to count, too. But what if they remove Shatter?
Bloody horrors!
Yeah. You know, most people usually go ice, which is part of why I tend to stay away from it, even though power gaming wise, it's, like you said, usually the best choice. Just everyone seems to go with it.
Here it comes!
Yeah. I want to make a male chaos sorcerer witch. Forgetting to look if they have armor, and that's been part of my problem. I need to watch that. There's a lot more armored guys now. Okay, what is my mods on? Chain and damage. Okay, stunning.
Not today!
Oh, it's a dead end. There we go. Taking him out. Doing a little better now. There we go. Getting a little bit more hang of it. Gotta change stuff up a little bit. Gargoyles are super armored. We good? All right. Whew. I am curious how a full chaos build would go. Alright, let's go down this way. Ooh, can we get chaos bolts?
In the eye!
Chaos bolts would be fun. Well, a chaos bolter, basically, that'd be a blast. You see, these take a lot more with this because the armor.
You're dead!
You know, I think the health was the right choice on this.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very
Wait, why is that?
halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance
Why
within
is this
the
not
village
working?
and raise their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Not enough spirit, but it only takes 30, and I have 30. Oh, additional spirit. I didn't see that. Bombers. So I need more spirit. So if we had either one, we don't have enough.
Need more time.
Why am I stuck?
Moron!
That was annoying. I got stuck there and almost died. Oof.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't have room for it. All right, we'll be right back.
How can I advise? Time is short. Make haste.
Lightning resistance. Cool.
It is good to. These are just some odds, and it's beautiful.
Is it worth
I
disenchanting?
accept.
Or does that just remove the effects on it so you can then re-enchant it?
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Bloody horrors!
Wow. We got another mole, if anyone wants to play that character. I need to make one just for the amount of stuff we have for him. toxic sludge everywhere.
Eat this!
Eat this. Sure.
Off machine!
That guy was tough. He's like, I don't want to go down. Sure why it took so much more than the other one. There we go.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Of course, to feed your demon that you're spawning. Wait, that's all it is? I thought there was going to be more than that. They made it seem like there's going to be a boss fight or something. Okay. Not a very good loot drop either, even though they had it marked as a special spot for loot. So is the count here chapter 1 or act 1?
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Vile creature!
plagues everywhere.
Bloody horrors!
This is really giving me like Count Dracula vibes. Can't get past there because of that little spot there. How fast is the reload on this? 1.2? Interesting. I almost feel like that is faster.
Wild creature!
Can you go away? I can't move. I hate that.
All in a day's work. My pockets are full.
Oh, okay. Wow. So much. So much. This is crazy. I love it.
How can I advise? Go. If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of the manor.
Apparently, like, vampiric
The seed
beasts.
of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor. whatever it takes.
Never had any love for old Count Gianor. Give him a stab or two for me.
Wow.
Later.
Lady Wescombe, really good hammers.
Yes?
Is anyone playing with hammers?
Sorry, I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
That one's nothing compared to the other one.
Be careful.
If you find a pint out there,
Oh. Oh.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
He doesn't get just how messed up this is, does he? Blood Cthulhu. Yeah. Because, you know, Cthulhu's not bad enough. Let's make him a vampire. Cthulhu in power armor. Or worse, I think, would probably be Cthulhu vampire.
Bloody horrors!
Oh great, we're locked in a corner until that goes away. Perfect. Is it a 5? Is it a 5? It's a 5! Good, that's what we need. Please give me one more. Or 3 more. Gothic quarterstaff. Do we have to fight that thing?
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What
No way,
sickness
what?
has come among us that so unsettles our minds? No one is safe, first ones. Hear our laments.
Right in the eye!
Oh my word! That whole area went up. He does so much damage. Yeah.
First ones.
All I did was touch it.
Oh. Ay, I hate these stupid pews blocking me. No! God.
Always did say religion is dangerous. No room.
Oh, the ads happened right as we did it.
can I advise you? Go.
It is good to see. Please, take your time.
Well, that's kind of cool looking. Layered wrapped gleam. Great helm of menacing. That looks pretty cool.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, rogue armor. That looks pretty cool. I mean, it's not enchanted, so not great.
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
Not great, but it's something. You see, this says we can't be stunned, but we were definitely getting stunned. I don't know. I like their other armor better. Yeah.
Can't do that here.
Hello.
Oh.
Bye.
Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that worked. But it was refreshed. Like, it was right after we were there, and the big guy was stunning me, because we just came from here, and we warped back in, and he was stunning us when he hit us. Where's the big guy on the other side of this place? Oh, no. I didn't know everyone was going to respawn. Okay, so another 5. Perfect. That's what we needed. Yeah, the shotgun blast is great. I can't wait till we get higher because we get the blaster, or not the blaster, the bolter. Is there a way to see the other skills, like all potential skills? Don't see one. Next time we use a skill gem, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Back down or die!
There's one that basically gives you small grenade rounds in your crossbow magazine. That's the one I want. Where do you look at the full list anyways? Yeah, exactly. Bolter. That's what I want to go for.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
If I find one, I'll show you, because I don't know how else to look at it.
Today!
I don't know how to see a full list of them potential skills. We don't suffer the witch. Suffer not the heretic, the mutant. Can't say Xenos because they're not Xenos. So, lady, is there a way to look at the full list here? Because I don't know of a way to look at the full list, except for when you're doing the uncut gem.
Vile creature! Me pockets are full.
Wow. They are.
What have you learned? Thank you.
That looks pretty cool. Green ghosty garb. It's pretty cool. Hey, Artificer Shard. Okay, cool.
It is good to see you. These are just... I will treasure it.
Alright. So if we go here, and I grab any uncut skill... Oh, I have one in here. Uncut skill gem, right? Check that out. Scott Dog, check that out. That, my friend. That is the bolter that I'm waiting for. And then after that, we can get an artillery ballista as well. Alright, that's clear. My guess is we're supposed to go through the door. I could be wrong. Through a door and stairs. What are you supposed to do? Where's the door go? Where's the stairs go? Oh. The door is just
Since Oriana knows, and I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogum. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
So she is the corruptor. It's good to know. So yeah, I cannot wait for that level where I can get the bolter shot. I don't like it.
Not today!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Cool. Yeah, I like the looks of the Iron Cuirass. That's all right. That one looks cool though. Chainmail looks pretty cool too.
What have you learned? Do whatever it takes.
Really? Crap, man. What level was that? It was 7. I need a skill 7.
Yes? These are just... Oh, I like this one.
Immunity to freeze. Wow, that's pretty cool. What does the boss here use at the end of this chapter? Like, is it freeze? Is it fire? Is it... Or act, I should say. They call it an act. level 7 skill is going to be so nice. Oh, I can't wait. That's when what I really want for the class will be doing something. And we just need to keep working on increasing rate of fire and reload.
Vile creature!
Cannot wait. So check there, and then we gotta go over there. Just make sure there's no loot up here. Door. Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of the shape changers are at work here? I do not doubt Cornell loyalty, only his intellect. Shape changers are obviously the one in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget. They are switty. They are constantly afraid of being singled out and questioned. That is how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but it is creature's ability that's reckoning as it can. The closer I look, the more I see that there's no more bones carrying the bags of flesh under the oozing a membrane of skin. Peel away. Backwards and discussing truth to reveal. They must be thrown into the pit out of sight, but the sea to consume those flayed abominations. Okay. Did he corrupt the seed further? I wonder if he made it actually worse than it originally was.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Oh, disgusting.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Arena. Great. Why is it not firing?
Piercing shot!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You can bloody well try.
Oh.
Easy prey.
Aw, man. He does freeze.
Great Wolf, have you? First one's higher. Run, little rabbit. First dawn's thrust. First one's higher. You'll pay with your life.
Good grief.
First one's eye. You'll pay with your life. Back down or die. Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
No. I expect so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation.
Oh, great.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our misery endured. But soon all were devoured.
Are you kidding me? This is absurd.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor its might.
I tried to dodge out of it.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
I thought I was out of the range of it. Ah, it stopped moving because I got slowed.
You are
Good grief. Oh. Wow. Does she still have the... It was her that had the freeze
This
one.
is good. It
Do you
makes
still
fun
have
of
the
my
freeze one?
collection, but I
Oh,
think it's
good.
charming. I suppose I can let that one go.
I don't think he's stunning from what I can tell.
That might save your life.
Wow. Just wow.
Greetings.
Sorry, I was just... else. It seems shadows haunt us both. Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both. It is good to see you. I've collected... Oh, I like this one.
That was crazy. We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna go refill coffee before we do. So I will be right back. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you have any tips or suggestions, feel free to let me know. I'll be right back with coffee. actually don't think I'm going to be using that one a whole lot this time. Oh, bother. Forgot to hit the well. I thought I hit it. Going with 0 healing. Yeah, that'll be smart. Oh, we will be using that because of the spawns.
This time, I'll remove your head myself!
You can bloody well try!
First one's iron! Easy prey! Run, little rabbit! Easy prey! No escape! Run, little rabbit! Easy prey! Pay for that!
I tried to roll.
To me, easy prey! Run, little rabbit! No escape! Easy prey! Is mine! That will not go unpunished! Run, little rabbit!
In the eye!
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune.
I can't even move where I'm trying to move. They're moving me.
None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and save desolation. Take back! Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts.
As cold as death. Of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Killing frost. I will take out your heart. The air grows colder. And now,
Really?
and now the Impaler. As swift as death.
This is really getting annoying.
By the moon. Cursed or gifted. Killing time. Branded and afflicted.
Because you have to know when he's coming ahead of time, because he jumps out of the fog no matter where you're at and nails you. Like, there's no dodging him in the fog. You're gonna get hit. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, that's on still. Crazy. Not high enough level for a better bolter yet. Crossbow. Maybe that one. Is this one actually better? Let's do a compare. 17 to 28. No. 30, whatever. Let me think. This one doesn't have a level on it. Little faster attack, little faster reload. Does more physical. Does he need what damage do we need against him? Could one of you guys tell me that? Like, I don't see any indicator of what works best on him. Let's try that one. Cold resist, that's good.
How can I be of aid?
It is good to see. Please, take your time. It seems shadows haunt us both.
What have we got? Till next time.
All right, let's see what we got with this. Oh, I was gonna do the augments. You're already filled. You're already filled. You can't be yet. Why would you want slower projectiles? I don't get that. Any suggestions? Well, that's kind of cool. You can go from flame wall to flame sphere. I like that. That could be good. Attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with support skill. Any suggestions? I'm very much open to. I'm trying to figure this out. Do those count as... No. No. That's kind of what I thought. Lady, can I get a level 7 skill gem from you? That'll help that one up a lot. So high velocity and... No. Fragmentation. You know what? Let's do that. Break armor, break armor. So something for high velocity. That actually doesn't sound bad. We'll try that. How close are we? Not bad. Well, we gotta go back here anyways because our portal's gone. That's fine. I was considering re-going through the manor anyways. Count Groger. Yeah, we did that. If you redo them, do you re-get the bonus? Like if we go back and do the tree guy that gives you 30 spirit, do you get an additional 30 spirit, or you only get it once? Because like I know you can come back and redo these, but I don't know if you get their bonus just the one time or you get them multiple times. Because if we can get additional spirit, that would be nice, but I don't know that they'll give you extra of it. actually feels pretty good. What did we put on that? Envenomed. Okay. Definitely doing more damage. That's Plague Burst and Chain, okay. So the upgraded damage on this is definitely helping.
Bloody horrors!
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. That's basically what they are. Level 7 skill gem will be really where the guy is, where I want him to be. That's the skill that we need to get. Just don't have a level 7 skill gem. You go away, Goop. Thank you. That's why I didn't use the shotgun blast as much when we had a good powered single blast, because you can just single tap them.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. So much nice.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Really? Wow. That filled out quicker than anticipated.
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Vile creature!
Alright, where are we at? I love it. Has that nice feel to it of impact. Look at that, just bam. Nice. Don't know that it's going to be enough against the boss, but... that's a good sign. You know what? We still get loot from this guy. Get the XP from him. Let's go ahead and do it just to see if we can.
First ones.
Oh, all I did was touch it. did say religion is dangerous.
Okay. What do you think, chat? Was that a little bit easier than last time?
Vile creature!
Get a skill 6. Even just another 5 would be beneficial. I think we have one skill still at 4. Yeah. Okay. So that wasn't from that. That was the other one. Got it. That's what I wouldn't think I wanted to verify was where we're getting the boom from. It's beautiful.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What? Wow. Ringmail gauntlets. That actually sounds kind of cool. No chest there. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's head back down the other way.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Wow.
What have you learned?
That I need to better build. It's not doing quite as well as I need. Get some more life regen. Get that boosted, get a little bit more.
It is good. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think I've collected these over. Oh, I like this one.
Ah, I was gonna use the gloves.
Stay safe,
well.
if you can.
I was gonna look at that. Let's see what's down around the corner here. No loot, unfortunately. We need the loot. Try to make yourselves better. Wow. So quick question, if you guys are here listening. Does the bursting have to be built off of something like Envenomed? Or does it work on its own? How exactly does it work? I think that's how it is. Is there a way to get additional slots? We don't need the door, we need stairs. A felt cap. Did you feel it? Because apparently you did. Did you ask first, Chad? It may be a sensitive cap.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Oh, that's nasty.
This interloper has the power we need. And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try. Piercing shot.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. That will not go unpunished. No. First one's eye. Run, little rabbit. No escape.
I dodged.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. To do the job.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken thirsts, as cold as death of Bailey's misery. The pack won't forget. Freezing gale. Requiem.
I have freeze immunity!
I smell.
And it hadn't got... Is it... It is charged. Why didn't it work? Why did my freeze immunity not work? Yeah, I can understand that. So, like, if you don't like the point of view, I can see that.
this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You could bloody well try!
First one's higher! You'll pay with your life! You will falter! That will not go unpunished! No! Easy prey! You'll pay with your life!
I healed. Oh. Lady, I need help. How do we do it?
No noose this time.
It's that second phase that's the problem.
You could bloody well try!
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. First one. You dare mock me.
Not today!
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer south. I will take out your heart and save each one. Solstice of pain. Desolation. Ice. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood.
I tried dodging.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
I will take out your heart and favor its
Not dinner!
I smell your blood and iron freezing.
Oh, we got him. Oh.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where have you taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We don't get his big cool sword? Oh, I feel gypped. Oh, man. That was a brutal.
Can't do that, yeah?
Count Gianor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ah, good riddance. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. Anything take your fancy? If you find
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back. Take a punt. You know you want to. Boy, then.
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be. It's all gone.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. Thank you.
Sorry, I was just... I like to hold... It's beautiful. Except... Be careful.
I'm muted. Yeah, no, I coughed. I have played Witcher 3, but not on stream. The crustaceans are just... No. That one, maybe. That one's kind of cool. No footprints, that one's kind of cool. No undulating. No. That one actually is kind of cool. This one reminds me of the Queen of Blades. So it's more nostalgia where that one makes it okay. I like this one. I actually like this one. This one's pretty cool. Like, this one is legit. They did an awesome job on. That is a really cool effect and everything. What are you asking about? Witcher 3. Nah. Nope. Not bad. Not as good. Nope. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. No footprints. Never any footprints. Footprints are not okay. That's kinda cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a good game. That I'd actually want on my Void character, possibly. That could be kind of cool on the Chaos Sorcerer. No. Oh, I'm good. Just figured we'd take a look quickly.
What have you learned?
I want this guy's looks with that black ghoul effect coming up for our Chaos Sorcerer. That's what I want.
The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
Return?
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them.
Cool.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Ah, the Marikath, a very rich culture.
Interesting. So this is our new hub. What level do I need to be for these? 33. I am not 33. Okay. Oh, I can actually shoot here. Oh, so it just opens straight into the area.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Best showing my worth, eh?
You moved. Cool. All different looks, all different feel.
Eat this! Blast them all to oblivion.
Nope, no uniques. I found just the gold things, so what are those called? Rares? I love that. Just boom! I need a level 7 skill gem, Malkov. That's what I need. Yep, tell the corruption's been here.
Weak animal!
I don't know what level you're supposed to get level 7 skills at, but I need level 7 skill. Stay out of the goo if you're gonna die by it, you dummy. Are Uniques brown, Melkoff? Orange, okay. Yeah, nope. When do you get level 7s, by the way? How often do you find Uniques? Whose shop? Do we not have a shop? You're the shop. That actually looks pretty cool, the shrouded. Okay.
More mana.
Whoa, how did the mana get out? He has a mana reducing field, didn't he? That's the only thing that would make sense. He literally drained all our mana. Oh, rude. Ooh, Marin Gambit. That actually looks kind of cool.
Quickly. Go.
Storage. Not worth keeping. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, those guys started adding up the damage fast. Never did get over there. So many of those little guys, and they're so annoying. They're hard to hit. I need to remember to go to the shotgun on them. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that works much better on him. Scatter shot works much better on him.
Close and personal.
There we go. Wow. I hate those little guys. I hate those little guys. You've got 4? Oh, Diemnyx. Cool. Well, sorry they don't. Sorry they suck. That's not as cool, but at least you found some. Golly. Oh, I'm sorry. Not really.
On the cliff!
I'm not sorry. No, I just hit heal. Just hit heal. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome, lady. Yeah, I've been putting a number of golds and other in magic, so blue and magical and rare in the chest. I put the blues in there. Some of them have item rarity, so I figured those would be worth keeping for us to potentially use on someone. Because if you up the rarity, then we can get better loot. Not all of them can I use on my character.
Me pockets are full.
Yeah. I kind of like that the power is lower in this game, though. I need a level 7 skill, though. I need a level 7 skill. But I need that for this character to be more what I want. But I don't even know how or when you get one. You just need one. I mean, I want more than one, but I want one, period. And we'll go from there, naturally. It's actually not bad. That's not. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, if we can get, if I can get one, then that's the skill I kind of focused that I wanted this character to have. I didn't realize it was a level 7, but it is. Oh, 20 int. I don't have 20 int. Oh, it looks so good though. Well, there's another rare going into this stash, lady. Look at that. It looks cool, and it has good stats. I just can't use it. can use that now. Sure, that's better than what I got. Is it? His life regen. Wait, why did my strength go down?
Need more strength for that.
I was using it. What? Why did my strength go down? Why did my strength go down? Okay. Not a problem, lady. Not a problem. Must be. It's almost the same as what I have on. Slightly different. I like the increased rarity. Wow, that's a lot of accuracy. Oh, life per enemy hit. That's good. Wow, nice. Let's increase the rarity of items found. We're going to focus on that. See if we can get some good stuff. Yeah, so I'm trying to grab all the pieces I can. I'm gonna just go full loot seeking for a bit. So I'm trying to find all the pieces that we have that do loot quality increase. Rarity 9. That has rarity 9, so we're gonna go with that one. Put that back in for now. That's 8. I don't have a chest piece that increases rarity found. Yeah, we don't have a chess piece that does that. Plenty of life regen in there. Put a 10 amulet in there. There's a 7. Level 24. That's not. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Let's see if we can farm some better gear for us, lady. That's what I'm gonna do. Is there a way to see what we're up to? I don't see that one. I see all the other stats. But I don't see the rarity of items found listed.
Not today.
I didn't see it on the bottom. Miscellaneous. Movement speed. Charge modifier. I don't see any rarity of item found. But I mean, rarity of item found. 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 Maybe. You see, like, that was actually better than what we had gotten. That looks pretty cool. So that's why I want to focus on rarity of item. I had like 7 or 8 before. At least.
Fat beast.
But let's max it out. Maybe it doesn't stack, so they don't want you to know that. ay, ay. I'm trying to deal with the hordes pouring in, and he's just like slamming long-range AoE attacks that are hard to dodge when you're trying to do all the rest. I am trying to figure that out. A hint in a direction is not opposed. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, that is beautiful. That's nice, lady. I hit dodge, and he didn't dodge, and he ate it. Or he didn't dodge far enough. So if you're up here, the dogs come in? Okay. Because see, that time I was here and the dogs came in. Like I was back here and the dogs came in. I hit dodge, and my guy just stood there. He literally just stood there when I hit dodge. Maybe I don't have enough evasion rating or something, I don't know. Yeah, I noticed that. It's crazy. He literally hit me in a dodge. I was mid-roll, and he cleaves right through me and kills me. Yeah, trying. I know I'm not that great at it. Want my bolter. trying to not get too far forward, but he's making it really hard right now. Ah!
Need a sec.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I'm going to refill coffee, and then we're going to press on. Thank you guys for being here. Any tips I welcome, like you guys have given me with where they spawn and stuff. I will be right back, and we'll keep trying. Interesting. So different bosses are different jokes for different people. So it sounds like some people just have the right things to face them better, which is cool. So Malkov, are you saying stay back over here? Or where are you saying? Like, what corner are you talking about? Because there seems to not be safe. Neither does here. Away from the archers. So up here on the peninsula? Or back here? Like, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, there's area back on the left, but it looked like they could hit here. There's an area back here on the right that looks like they can hit. And then there's the area up on the front of the peninsula area. So, number 1, number 2, or number 3? Okay, that's what I thought. So you're saying up here and just deal with the dogs coming in? So you're saying number 3? No. Okay. BI. That's why I was like number 1, number 2, number 3 were kind of the corners I could see. Corner furthest south? So on the peninsula area where he was standing originally? Or you're saying like down off before you even come up? Will he actually travel down with you over here? The upper right corner? I'll try it. Nope, they definitely hit you there. Okay. Let's do this. This is the map of the area. So you're saying the upper right corner, which would be here where I was, and we still get hit. And then you said go away from them. So you're saying here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. The upper right. So this is right, and this is upper. That would be the upper right corner. Not the upper right. So not the upper right corner. So I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't read not. My eyes skipped the not part. I did see you said the corner further south, but I'm not sure which corner you're talking about. Further south would be down here, but I didn't think he lets you go down here. And then there's the peninsula thing, or whatever you want to call it, that he's on, that he starts standing here. Not down below, okay. His spawn square in a square. Yeah, this is where he spawns. He's spawning right here where my mouse is right now. On the most southern corner, okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, lady. So you're saying where he starts his spawn, okay. No, I'm not trying to tell you troll you. I just didn't not. Still a bit groggy from sleep being crazy with children. So, not wording perfectly, sorry.
Fire in the hole!
Sun Clan. Why are you not? Oh, there it goes.
Here I come!
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will. Not yet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Didn't realize they're gonna all come after me after that. Armor break, then higher power. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I forget. I keep forgetting. I remember I have it. I just keep forgetting to use it.
My pockets are full.
I just realized we didn't clear this part of the map. Should probably do that. You know, sometimes there's additional special loot areas or bosses that drop special loot. All right, that's it. We cleared it. Wow. You can come back for that.
How can I advise you? Go.
Ooh, that is a pretty nice one. Not sure why it's not letting me click that. Ooh, that's not bad either. I kind of want to upgrade this one. It looks really cool. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I like that.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Wow. Almost. I think there was another 5 we needed. Yeah, high velocity would be good to go to 5. There we go.
Need a sec.
Cool. That was good that we came back this way.
No room. Nice!
See? See? Noise. Oh, that's a cool hood.
Greetings.
Eh. Eh. Rusted cuirass.
Firing now!
There you go, gents. I saved your butt. We know at least one of you are gonna die if I didn't.
How can I be of aid?
Alright. So how do we get more spirit? We need more spirit. Oh, nasty. That's not cool. Is that what they used to power it?
Americath again. Too bloody hot.
No, they're using birds. Okay.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Cool.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Maybe.
Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering.
Interesting.
There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
Yeah, I know the scepter, but I don't have room for the scepter because I'm using a two-handed one. so it doesn't actually show the edge. Interesting. Okay.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marquette are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
You and your shade. Okay.
Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marqueth. Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hellenic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. After the beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history.
Cool.
Move swiftly.
Slaves.
Oh, they're using people.
Knew it.
Why?
There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
Agreed. All right, chat. What are we doing here? We can travel here, or we can travel here. Or we can travel back here. We've already done that. Do we want to go over here?
Outcasts currently make their home in the Forgotten Quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
Or do we want to go here?
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
Amulets do it. Yeah, I haven't seen one that does that, but good to know. What do you guys think? Odin Quarry or the gate? Let's go for that, I guess. I'm not seeing anyone suggest otherwise.
Doing here?
Fire in the hole!
You know, it's much easier to stay alive if you just don't take damage. That's part of why I picked this class. I just wish I could zoom out further.
All in a day's work.
Now that hurt.
Vile creature!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness. No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Hello? Do not wander.
Fire!
people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Eat this!
No room.
Greetings. What have you learned? Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast. But even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness. Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least. Thank you.
I hear you.
What?
troll on that.
Vile creature!
A checkpoint and a chest and it's empty, or a trunk and it's empty, and then 2 empty chests. And yeah, lady, I know what you're saying about he could just give it to you to wrap, so you could be surprised. Sounds like he's just too excited to show you. So he needs to learn how to do his excitement better.
Bloody horrors!
All the chests are empty here. We're getting nothing. We have a whole lot of loot rarity boosts, and we're getting nothing. We're not getting anything for loot at all. Apparently, loot rarity means you get nothing. Hey, reload speed. Lay down the dagger. Oh yeah, that's better.
Here it comes!
Well, we found the mine, finally. Now let's just see what else we can find in this map.
My pockets are full.
Varnished crossbow. Well, I don't have room for that unless I go like that. Nope, still don't have room for it because it's extra big sized. We have the ability to free up enough space for it. The answer is maybe. Nope. One square under.
How can I be of it?
Well, that looks pretty cool. Uncut 5. Ugh.
Speak up.
Young one.
Let's do it.
Fire in the hole!
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Probably. Can we get that load of weapons? Mine drone. Interesting. Checkpoint.
Fire in the hole!
Another checkpoint.
You want to meet the real me now?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
All in a day's work.
Yikes, that guy was tough. Recurve bow. Gearmaster. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's dead end.
No room.
No! Spectral Quirrell! Enemy. Oh, nice. Well, let's do it again. Do it again.
Greetings. Thank you.
I hate the footprint things. No, I got rid of the one I meant to do this with.
What?
That's greater. This is grand. 160, 150. It's a little better. Net gains per second. Do that.
Here it comes!
Ow. Can't get through there. Gotta go around. Well, that worked out. Strenuous trying to survive. Oh, it was armor. I didn't realize they had armor. Should pay attention to that. Okay, that's clear. Gotta go back around. Whew. Hard evening. How's it going? We're giving you a chance to get ahead of us in Stalker. I need to play that again too. Pooh-wee.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Eat this! Not yet!
Crazy, crazy. You just put a patch today? Nice. So... Oh, cool. That's nice. Awesome. That's awesome.
No room.
Wow. Yeah.
How can I be of aid? Do whatever it takes.
I get you, man.
What?
all good, man. We all gotta enjoy different games. That's why we make them all different types.
Eat this!
Wow. Just big place of lots and lots and lots of crazy. Look, so many empty chests. Lady, are you having this many empty chests? I've had 6 empty chests in like the last 30 minutes. Didn't realize that percentage was empty though. I still just want that level 7 skill gem. I don't even think I've seen a 6. Is that a 5? Yeah, still a 5.
Pockets are full.
Wish they'd do better about moving stuff around. Nice.
What have you learned?
For a story?
It's actually a pretty good one. Yeah, I hadn't bothered with that. I was mainly still getting them because of...
Wait a sec. One down. Who's next? Eat this!
He's good one. Good to know. Alright, gotta go back down and around because this area is a dead end. See what we can do to clean the other area. If we don't, you know, get ourselves killed. Alright. Go down there. Can't wait for level 7.
Eat this!
Level 7 skill gem.
Help me! She's insane! Insane? Perhaps that is true! Slow down! Burn! 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 Hold this! What else?
Ay, I tried to dodge and it wouldn't let me move. And she kills me. And she's absolutely insane.
Fire and iron, flesh and bones. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, oppressors! Explode! Slow
ay, ay, ay. I'm trying to avoid it, and she's just constantly moving and swinging. Like, non-stop.
Fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun.
She's insane!
Yeah, well, I figured you probably did.
Help me! She's insane!
You're better than me, lady. It's okay.
I'll show you insane! Piercing shot! Burn the prisoners! Run! For the king! Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh.
I healed and rolled, and he didn't do either.
Faradun, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger.
She's insane!
Insane? Perhaps that is true. Hold this. Boom! Deep breath.
She's coming!
I'm hitting move, and he's just like,
Burn!
no, I'm good. I'm not moving.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh.
I don't know why he's not moving his butt. It's like he's slowed, but shouldn't be slowed.
How can I be of aid?
Ooh, that's beautiful. But it's like the rarity of items. Might have to do it for her.
Hello?
I will tell your tale.
Put those back on. If that helps. Oh, and then... I had no problem with the Miller lady.
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? Perhaps that is true. Not dinner. Deep breath. Hold this. Slow down. Deep breath. Watch out. Die, die, die. Hold this. Breathe it in. It's coming. For the
Ay, ay, ay! She stunned me even though I should have stun invulnerability. Like he wasn't moving or anything.
What is the difference?
Help me!
Face
She's insane!
insane? I'll show you insane! I can...
She's coming!
Stand still. Deep breath. Boom.
Ay, ay, ay! I still had 2/3 health!
Fire and iron. Flesh and bone.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Malkov.
Face of Baradun. Mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue.
Help me!
Scorpion.
She's insane!
I just did put on fire resist.
I'll show you insane.
Yeah, I need 100%, but I don't have the ability to get that. Hey, our first 6. We need a 7. Oh. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. That was weird. My mouse went flying off the screen. Yeah.
Please, get me out of here! Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please, take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
should charge for this.
Okay, so that's all we have to do here? Okay.
Eat this!
Another notch on the helmet.
I think that is the whole map. Yeah. So that's all we had. Cool. You had around 30? I did not have around 30. I had... 24.
Greetings.
Why is she not here? We just saved her and says she's supposed to be here. Oh, she's up here.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
Great!
An outcast trove. Farewell, Makarkan.
Yes? If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again. Move swiftly.
Wow. All right. I'm gonna grab coffee, and we're gonna press on. right. Hope you're all enjoying. It's been a blast. That was weird. It decided to not click into the game when I told it to and instead stayed on there. Oh, I agree, Malkov. The caravan is absolutely twisted.
Speak up!
I'll be good leaving the caravan. We'll put it that way. Can you give me increased rarity? Oh, it just adds one. Not great. This is just disgusting.
Something's up. We've stopped.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. Move swiftly.
Now what are we supposed to do? Go back to the caravan?
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
I mean, that's kind of our plan.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman Ra. With that hope dangles before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause. Until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the beast. I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days, but do they not have such glory now? What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the beast first came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Maraket because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who are afraid of the beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation. Silla.
All right.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faridun immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. Fight to the last.
Blah, blah, blah. Do my bidding. I'm power.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
I'll break ya!
not expecting that.
Another notch on me helmet. Here it comes!
Right. Keep clearing, sweep and clear. Right. Sweep and clear. Oh.
Need more time.
That was, intense. Just all came crawling out of the ground and just tried to eat my face.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh? Here it comes!
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marikath blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Okay, I'll enter.
Need more time! Undead wretch! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Well, of course. We're full. We'll see if that's better than this one. Yeah, all three size. That is so messed up. So messed up.
Quickly. It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision.
Interesting.
There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again, and I still might.
Interesting.
I was asleep during the era of Shamanra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Maraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal. They call themselves the Ferelden in this era, but they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Maraketh's dark secret, the inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes. They rarely die, no matter how much the Maraketh wish to make them simply disappear. No, they live. The Ferelden are the shadow of the Maraketh, always just out of sight, always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. The gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury. Swiftly.
Can't do that here.
Hello?
Interesting. Don't need that one. We'll put that in storage, though.
Eat this!
Told you. Don't like them. Don't like the spiders.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors. This seems a bit excessive.
Now, Diemnyx, I prove myself. Nakai.
Whoa! Yikes!
Sans rat.
Good grief! That is not cool. That is not fair. I get to teleport around.
down those dogs!
Ay, ay, ay.
Face me! Sharp! You are
We win? We won?
Oh.
God, what? That was intense, her teleporting garbage.
Allow me to repay you for free. My imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I... Weak animal! And you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
All right. we done? Give me 30 seconds to check something? No? Not surprised. Why would they not have endless spiders? Nope, not gonna break that.
You released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. What? The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Great.
Tell your tale.
Lady, what should we do here? We're starting to fill it up. Do any of these have quality? No, I'm not seeing any quality. Seven. That's a really nice one. No, I forgot to do the other thing.
Fire in the hole!
Another notch on me helmet.
So many spooters.
Eat this!
Not yet! No room.
All right. What's this? Bloodstone Amulet, 39 max life. That's actually not bad.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
How can I advise?
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Nope, wrong one.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you a story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak. So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
Interesting.
Warm nights.
All right. All right, there we go. a lot. We done? Good. All right, next room.
This!
Sweep and clear, boys. Eradicate the foes of mankind. Just realized we didn't hit this area.
No room. No room.
Good grief. So many of them. Oh. That's what's messed up, lady. That load screen.
How can I be of you?
Careful, story. I will tell your tale.
Can't do that here.
All right, we better check up here. We're already halfway back. Otherwise, it's gonna bother me.
Weak animal!
Okay. Let's see, does this line up with over there? Maybe, maybe not. It might just be another dead end.
no room. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Let's go!
Greetings.
That is just disturbing.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Hey, lady, if there's any stuff in storage that you want me to get rid of, just let me know. I've been throwing anything that looks like it could be remotely useful in there.
Weak animal!
So, it's filling up a little bit because of that. Probably 20,000 or more worth in there easily. Well, I think that was a little bit destructive, don't you think? We'll chip it up there quickly, and then we'll be done. Bam, 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 bam. That's what the game does here, man.
Here it comes!
Can it be 7? No, it's 6. We need 2 more 6, but... One more 6 now. But I need a 7. 7. 7. Oh well. Oh, they all dead.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, still works.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Wow. I was healing and I died as I was healing.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Well, still works.
Fire in the hole!
Easy.
Wow, they tough. We need to make sure we use more AP now that I'm seeing that they're armor.
Need more time.
So just those ones were actually animated. Wow.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
See, that is a spiked club. We have room for it. I don't know that we do. But we do. Just gotta move stuff around.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'll be back. You stay here.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
can't do that, yeah?
Speak up!
Well, still works. Killing time.
Wow. There's a lot of them. Ooh-wee.
Simple enough. Me pockets are full.
Wow, this lady's messed up. Well, was. All right, we need a 2x3 space. All right. Can we get the next gate?
If we can allow the caravans through all three gates, my warriors will sword them under.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Why would we give them quarters? They don't need a phone call. They're dead. Oh, quarter. Quarter, not quarters. I mean, she needs to speak a little more clearly, huh?
Greetings.
Oh look, another special mace that we don't use. Lady, what are we supposed to do? Got a lot of gear for a, what do you call him? Warrior. The stash is full. I put too much stuff in there, I guess. I keep putting yellows in there. But it filled up. Oh yeah, I do. I can do it. I don't mind melting it either, if that's what we need to do. I don't know which things are worth keeping necessarily for other builds. So if it's rare, the yellow, I'm putting it in here. Because I don't know what the right choice is. I'll throw it in my stash for now.
Speak up. Do not wander. Young one.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
Well, still works.
clear them all. All right, that's clear. Oh, look, corruption. More corruption. Great.
Noxious. Wrath of a king. I shall dethrone you, Sekima. And I shall dethrone you, Sekima. And leave you to
Whoa! He just... Wow.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious Sekima.
Come on, now. How is this possible?
You are unworthy. The Maticus will fall by my hand. The Maticus will fall by my hand. Wrath of a king. The Maticus will fall by my hand.
I'm not Malakath. Why are you attacking me primarily?
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and the Maticus will fall by my hand.
Ay, ay, ay. The whole area gets blasted by that. There wasn't even an area that you couldn't get
When I
hit.
open the gate.
Noxious Sekima.
Come on, now. How is this possible?
You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand.
I...
Hold them back while I open the gate.
It's such a small area. And he moves so fast.
Wrath of a king. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand. The Maticus will
I thought Malakath, why are you focusing on me so hard?
unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the
No,
sand.
I'm stuck.
You are unworthy. The Maticus will fall by my hand. I shall destroy shall dethrone you, Sekama! The Manaketh will fall by my hand!
I get the pattern. And I'm trying to hit it at the right timing and stuff. It's just...
Come on. How is this possible?
You are unworthy! The Manaketh will fall by my hand! The Manaketh will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
I hit the wrong direction on that one.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy! The Manaketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! Wrath of a king! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me!
What? I'm locked in place and I can't even move. My guy stopped responding.
We shall finish this! Not today.
Make haste. We must not escape. Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Are we supposed to just use the portal? I guess? Ay. No. I actually was here and I jumped back and I got yanked back here. That's what I was talking about.
Used corruption to resurrect Jamanra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night.
Interesting.
You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close, I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know. Because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive. Go.
Jamon can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Ah, yes! Wait, what? No! We have to have 30 strength? We're under the strength requirement by 2. I didn't see that. Oh wow, lady, you really cleaned up. $16.16.
Speak up. I will tell your tale. Careful story.
Yes. We Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman Ra tasked our people with building one of our own.
No, not a problem.
The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left.
Wow.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her. You have your orders.
I take no orders from you. Which one is the trials? I do admit that wrap thing is pretty cool looking. Some of them are just no.
I wonder if by Marakaf wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete.
Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
That sounds sketchy. Well, this has been fun. I am going to go ahead and call it here, as I do have a little bit of things I need to do around the house before we continue on. But I will get you over to someone else who's playing, and you can continue watching them there. We'll be back for more fun next time, and until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.